Chicago from all over America. Because this is Battle Machine's only racer search all year, yo. Whoever wins today earns the right to step up to the big-time Battle Machine races. If street racing's your thing, Battle Machine is where you prove you can run with the best. Hey, who knows? One of these drivers could be the next Street King, you know what I'm saying? All right, it's time to go, people. Come on! Oh no, Cooper's got that metal mask. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper's been killing it for years, just on the wrong side of the law, you know what I'm saying? He's trying like he got the 5 over the rear view again. Man, he's on point. It's ridiculous. All right, you guys, the finals will be starting in just a little bit. But first, check it out. You've seen them in the DVDs, you've seen the magazine covers, and seriously, all the racers would kill for his crown.
Ryo Watanabe, people, the Showdown King.
Ryo Watanabe, thank you so much for coming out today. Everyone here at Battle Machine is super psyched you could be here.
Yeah, you know, I ran a lot of street races too, until I went something like this. Yeah, it was my ticket to the big time. Still, it's nice to get back to such small races.
Well, it may be right. Oh yeah, check it out. There's Ryan Cooper in that green S13. He's been on fire today. That dude's definitely a Battle Machine prospect.
You know, I don't know about this Cooper guy. He never would have cut it back in the day. They must have really lowered the standards this year.
I'm not going to stick up for Cooper. His driving's got to do all the talking. Okay. These dudes are looking ready. Every one of them's feeding for the win. Because this is the big one. The winner of this race gets an invite to the big-time Battle Machine races. So come on, Chicago, Chi-Town, make some noise! Okay, here we go. We got them all on the line. Let's get this party started. Come on! We're still running lap 2 right now. We definitely have some dogfights on our hands. A couple of these dudes are definitely working out the full fortunes on the track today. That's my man, Ryan Cooper, on the line right now. And Cooper slid his way into the lead.
racing!
You know, yeah, okay, the guy won, but he did not look pretty behind the wheel. It physically pained me to watch that guy drive, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how he made it.
Well, thanks for helping us out, Ryo. It's been real. Whoa, folks, Cooper has crushed today. The dude just totally dominated. Oh, yeah, Cooper's coming up. I'm saying. Well, now that was super dramatic. Come on, dude. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Cooper, you're going to Battle Machine, homie. You made it. Come on, you guys. Make some noise for him. Welcome to Battle Machine. This is your first challenge weekend. Challenges are the true test of your skills. No need to bring your whip. Battle Machine is providing all of them. Just don't ask where they got them. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, to level the playing field, every car has been hand-tuned equally. The cars are ready. All you gotta do is drive. If you wreck, you do not have to sweat the repairs. Yo, Battle Machine mechanics will fix any damage you take. Up to a point. If you total a car, it's done for the whole weekend. You total all your cars, and you're heading home, homie. The only rule you need to remember is that winning isn't enough. You gotta dominate. You earn points by racing. The better you do, the more points you get. Earn enough points, and you'll dominate the weekend. Manage to get that far without totaling out, and you'll walk away with a new ride.
And let me also mention that we've got Ryan Cooper out there today. This is his first big...
Okay, grip races have a ton of different types, but generally, they're all about being the fastest car on the track. Grip races feature a bunch of drivers. All of them are gunning for the win, which makes for some dangerous moments. Fast reaction times will keep you in the race. When you're coming into tight corners, use the arrows and driving lines to pick the key spots to apply the brakes. Look for chances to pass other drivers, but try not to put yourself in a bad situation by passing in unsafe areas. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say, rubbing is racing and all that. You can intimidate the other drivers by trading paint with them. Be careful how much contact you make though, because your car gets damaged as well. The more damage you take, the more engine damage you take, which makes winning that much tougher. If you take too much damage, you risk even totaling your car, so be careful.
Yo, all right. Thanks for coming out. This is gonna be awesome. You better be ready to put your hands together. stands 4 left. So let's see if he can hold on to the lead. So we got a lot of newer guys getting used to doing the battle machine thing. Just because they're new, though, doesn't mean they're new to the game. I know some of yeah, so, okay. Let's get a lot more better. Let's see what the key guys can do. Here we go. There's the stuff there. Oh, look at him go. Guys, I think they're looking good though. Still, 2 early to come. Hey, can't say I didn't warn you. He's holding the lead at the moment. Hey, the guy's done his homework, Does this Cooper have what it takes? I don't know. We're going to find out real quick. The two needs to keep that lead for just a minute. Now here's a dude who needs no introduction. That's Yoshi Suzuki from Toge Union in the 350Z. Yosh practically invented.
Drag tournaments are all about posting the fastest times. Tournaments consist of multiple runs on the track, right? So, while you're only going to see one driver line up next to you, remember, there are a gang of other dudes competing too. Okay, to post fast times, you're going to need to heat your tires to the perfect temp. And you're gonna do this in the staging area before each round. The goal in staging is to build as much grip as you can. You're gonna do this by holding your RPMs within the perfect staging zone as shown on the tag. The more grip you get in staging, the more traction you're gonna get going down the 1320. All right, this is important, homie, so listen up. Watch for the start signal and time your first shift to get a perfect launch. If you jump the gun, you'll be disqualified, so be careful. Nailing a shift in the perfect shift zone means you go faster and have a better chance to win. Hey, Don't redline your car for too long, or it'll totally grenade your engine, which will hurt your chances to win the tournament, and it'll hurt your wallet. For an added challenge, why don't you try using the clutch and racing with a manual transmission?
Okay, we're gonna set it off any minute now. Do not get out of those seats. If you like what you see, I want to hear about it. Get ready to make some noise for these drivers. Come on, guys, bring it! If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, there's a big show. Okay, we're going here, we're going. This is the jump off right now. And there they go. Yeah! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Some serious Detroit metal down there with that pair of Chevys. Check it out, yo. This one's gonna be like a hurricane going up against an earthquake. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turn it in. Attaboy. Oh, hey, here we are. Will you listen to those engines? Woo! Oh, yeah. Good eye, yo. Good start, good start. He's creeping up. Check it. This is our last round. Last round on the strip. There's a little steel cage match. You heard, people? 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Who's it gonna be? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Yep, lights are over. Lights are off the game. This is gonna be a no-holds-barred, bare-knuckle cage match. A few of the Apex Glide dudes turned out in full force, and they're looking to bang some.
Hey, the car's looking tight. Hope you can keep it off the wall. There's no safety net here, homie. You bring your own cars and pay your own damage. Race days are a mix of different race types. Unlike challenges, you get to choose which cars you bring. Choose carefully though, because you can only bring 1 car per race type, and it's gotta last the whole weekend. You can bring a backup car too, but don't rely on it. Hey, remember to take care of your cars between events. From now on, all repairs are coming out of your own pocket. You can pay to fix minor bumps and scratches between races. Winning, dominating, and breaking race day records will earn you big rewards. The more you race, the bigger the payoff. Remember, you are here to dominate. Retiring is an option if you're in too deep, but if you quit before you won the race day, you lose the points you've earned. So hang tight, little buddy. Race hard and take care of your cars, all right? Come on.
Hey, what do you know? There's Ryan Cooper, and that's an S13. What a day! What a day! We got bragging rights on the line, people. These dudes ain't going to do the money, I'm telling you. Oh, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. You know what else? I saw Bradley Hunter earlier in his 1970 Chevelle. If you want to make him mad, call him. Look at that lineup. We got a gang of 6 shooters out there. Those cars and run-ups, they're going to get ugly out there. It's going to be so sick. Series of turns, and now it's playing it's a good idea to keep his sunglasses close to the eye. That's great. Hey, can't say I didn't. Still got the win. Who wants more than what you do? Who wants a bragging like? Come on, step it up. What a display by Ryan Cooper, who is outruns the other dude. All he needs to do is hang on till the end. Oh man, some serious defense, man. That is definitely what we need to ride out there. Tough break, dude. Alright, before I forget, check this out, people. For the next 10 minutes and 10 minutes only, the lovely Sophia is going to be posing with 4 very famous cars. A gang of dudes out there recognize them, because I know you done been whipped by them. That's right, we got the 4 cars belonging to the Kings. Yo, the Kings are straight up legends at what they do. Come on, check them out. And of course, you can check out Sophia too. Holla, girl. This is gonna be a no-holds-barred, bare-knuckle cage match. A few of the Apex Glide dudes turned out in full force, and they're looking to bang some heads out there. We're gonna see some fireworks on the track with those dudes in the mix. Okay, we've only got... Whoa! Dude, yeah, down in front. Chill out a bit there, homie. Whoa, man, guys get a little too crazy. Just so you know, part of the deal here at Battle Machine, we use this airfield here and we had to ask Chicago's finest. The cops are just out front, staged and ready to go, so don't do anything stupid. Also, we gotta have the car. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we're about to get some jump up going here. We got some new young guys on the track. Yo, we got a new race going on. Get ready! Oh, hey, there we go! There's the brother! Oh, look at him go! It's a good idea to keep your sunglasses on. That sounds great. Hey, can't stand We've got a gang of cars out here this weekend, so it's the drivers that are making the difference. A couple of the newer guys should do all right, because they've been racing for years. You know what? Something tells me that these are their first legit. Oh, this is it! Yes, sir! Let's get this started! We got bragging rights on the line, people. These dudes ain't doing this for the money, I'm telling you. Okay, let's do this! Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend, and he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be a real contender. Other than that, we're not... Excuse me. Oh, we got some bloodshed lined up. Hey, these guys are gonna put it all on, so I'm gonna hear you. Come on, give me the finishes the first lap. The guys over the way to the lead too. He's looking good. to keep that lead for just a bit longer. Come on, Coop. I have to say, I told you so on this one, people, because I saw it. I saw this coming a long time ago. Ryan Cooper's an incredible battle machine, and he just put down enough good finishes in the bank that he's got to be driving at Showdown Chicago. So sick. Oh, hey, I know that guy. That's Ryan Cooper. He's going to be pushing 80-86 out there today. Oh, this is it, people. Yes, sir. Let's get this started. These are a straight up fist fight in this one. So you people better make some noise for them. This is it. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, there it is. It goes down. Time to stand it up. Guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper is doing. Wow! Take a look! Both drivers in Hondas! Yo, this one's gonna be like a hurricane going up against an earthquake. Yeah, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Keep it up. Come on, we're gonna pop this up. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Here we go, people. Okay, this is it, guys. Round two. Check it out. This is a little steel cage match. Two answers, one man leads. Who's it gonna be? If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is the big show. Oh, the tree is up. We are ready. Yes, let's go. Because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't sleep on him. Come on, tell him. There it is, my man. He's back. Turning it on. Attaboy. Hang on a second. These drivers are dominant and ready. Looking tough out there this weekend. These drivers are fighting tooth and nail. What do you think? They're racing for pink slips? We're having some great matchups, and it's only going to get more competitive as the weekend goes on. So mark your calendars now, folks. The next event's going to be... okay. Wait, when is the next race going to... I was about to... Was that a heckler? Is someone actually heckling the drivers at Texas World Speedway? Wow, nice. Yeah, hey, hold on. Everyone wants to focus their attention trackside right now. We got some new young bloods on the track. Yeah, we got a new race going on. Get ready. Here it is. All right. Check out Ryan Cooper. Strong runs here. Ryan Cooper's looking tight. He's got himself a little lead. Hammered. Let's see how it moves. Man, what are the other dudes? All they need to do is hang on till the end. You know, I gotta tell you, it is looking tough out there this weekend. These drivers are fighting tooth and nail. What do you think? They're racing for pink slips? Hey, seriously, if you're not racing people, you best be clearing trash. Get on out of here. It's about to get a lot more crowd out there. Let's see what these guys can do. Yeah, all right. Let's make it happen. Come on! There's the sun. Come on! Watch out. We've had some fearsome battles so far. Folks, these drivers are giving it everything they got. I have to mention Ryan Cooper, too. He's nailed down. Oh, this is it, people! Yes, sir! Let's get this started! Many top guys line up for a group. Us are gonna get hurt out there. Okay, wait. There we go! Guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper is doing the hurting. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe he's just getting started. Okay, we've only got... Whoa! Dude! We're gonna see some stand-up jockeys right now. We got bragging rights over Ryan Cooper. These dudes ain't doing this for the money. There they go. They got the signal. It is on. It is so. Hey, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot, and I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper, and Cooper's brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend, and he's been posting some decent finishes. With a little more polish, he's gonna be a real contender. Seriously, I don't think we've had this many. Oh, sorry. Whoa, sorry. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, little technical difficulties. Oh, hey, safety announcement. For the people right there in front. Wow, Tuna fans are not disappointed at this turnout. I cannot wait to see how fun gets out. It's gonna get heated out there. Alright, hold that thought. This is Big J, and we're about to do this! Okay, let's do this! There it is, looks like we're running. That last one was so off the meter. So what about Ryan Cooper this weekend? What do you guys think? Crazy, right? The guy is right from the streets. Talking about keeping it real. to take their race game global. The winner today is going to step up to drive at React Team Sessions. The guest of honor today is Ryo Watanabe, the Showdown King. Ryo has put together the absolute best driver in Apex Live is the top team today. And check them out. The Showdown King's got nothing to prove. Come on, Shotdown. Put your hands together for the Apex tonight. All right, come on. Let's get this party started. All right, Ryo. Thanks for doing this. But come on, it's not like you're going to be driving out there anyway. Come on, folks, make some noise for our next group here. They're ready to go. I can't wait to see what these boys brought. Oh, yeah, we are ready for a show. Hey, the drivers are ready. Okay, here we go. Well, Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong out there. I heard a lot about this guy, like he was a big timer in street racing, and now I can see where that... We get a lot of big names turning out to prove themselves here at Super Promotion Races, and that's pretty much Ryan Cooper. Dude, it took some serious garage time to get those cars ready. I can't wait to see what they can do on the course. They get to some serious battles out there. Oh, and it's all in racing people. A lot of drivers came to the Showdown Chicago with high expectation, but Ryan Cooper sent them home sad. Now that Rio's asked him to be. Okay, now we got look, both of them are Hondas. Like I said before, the driver's all that's gonna matter on this strip. Can somebody say, "Smoking up"? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Yeah, feeling it now. This place is shaking. He's going to be the one to watch. A guy like that in the mix, and the stakes just got a lot higher. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Hold on. There's the flag. There's the flag, everybody. Somebody there. We're racing now. He's going to anchor this race. They call him the comeback kid. He's famous for throwing out those last minute goals. Go to sleep on this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. Oh, let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. That's what we're waiting for. We are rolling. Cooper has sealed the deal on his final win at Showdown Chicago. Whoa, man, I gotta ask you, Ryo, what do you think of that?
Well, J-Mac, that was just totally whatever. This Cooper guy should just stick with the street racing, you know? Go home, man.
All right, Ryo. He's earned that. Let him hear about it. Make some noise out there. Oh, that is weird. Check it out. I never thought I'd see that up on the board, but Joe Tackett from Apex Fly has...
Oh, we saw a little bit in that last one, that's for sure. If you're going to settle a disagreement or topless... This is a wicked for everybody, so get ready. Big track sleeping. This is it, ladies and gents, the final lap, the last time around, and you can tell the drivers are getting very anxious out there. Keep running. The end. Ladies and gentlemen, drivers have to go through quite a bit to be invited to react to team session races, and when they get here, they find the level of competition is... Oh, there's just so much fever in there, so come on, let's go. We've got a real lineup, and reputations are definitely on the line today. It's anyone's race out there. Not too many of those drivers looking very strong, very strong. Is in front, you know, he's just shut the ball down today. We are looking at what must be the winning driver now. Don't blow this one, I've got to say. If Cooper can stay in control this task and the wins as good as his, please keep concentration. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Contact in the last turn. That car's still moving. How much longer can he keep it going? Can he get it like this? Yeah, I see. We've got Gavin there with us today. Gavin is from the Grip Runners team. He'll be at the Ford Cosy. I know that Gavin gives a lot of credit for his success as a grip driver to the fact he's been
Drifting is all about being judged based on how well you can control your car on a slide. The longer you hold your drift and the smoother your transitions, the higher your score. Max out your points by pushing your car as fast as you can while maintaining a deep drift angle. Initiate a drift by steering into the corner and tapping the e-brake. Once you have your car drifting in the desired direction, throw the steering in the opposite direction to counter steer and hold your angle. To stitch together a run of multiple drifts, release the throttle to throw your car in the opposite direction. Then hit it again to keep traction lost. Hey homie, like they say, practice makes perfect. You can also try taking a practice run to get a feel for the track before the event.
Things will be heating up with Ryan Cooper in the field. He's a top contender in any contest. He even scares the pants from the top drifters. Yes, come on, here we go, yes. Get ready to let this driver hear you. Let's go, there we are, there's the stars. That is what we came to see, everybody. That is a second. And he's got a good amount of speed, that's for sure. Okay, then let's get round two going here. This is round two. Right, okay. Everyone, here it is. Here it is. Yes, he's offline. He's going down. That's a great line from Cooper. But did you see how much speed? That was insane. Next turns here. Come on, get it sideways. He's got the score to match. And rounding out the field, we've got Ryan Cooper. He's a cool kid. Just a few ticks more, just a few ticks. Okay, everybody, we're live. We are live. Let's go. All right, Mr. Cooper. Angle good, but that's speed. That's speed. Keep it going. The next turn. Just got it there, just got it. Well, the Apex Glide team is also with us today. I've heard the most outlandish. Well, this is certainly the reality show Showdown, isn't it? Over the side, which one is going to put in the winning performance and take it today? And here's the start now, it's go time! And time is up! Looking very strong today. It's not over till it's over, is it? gonna say it's anyone's race. Scraps on that machinery.
To what we've seen so far this weekend, everyone's got one question on their mind. Is there no stopping Ryan Cooper? This is the same skill that made him famous in the streets. What a show of force. It's as though everyone else... Well, what do you know? Ryan Cooper is here today, and I know all the die-hard Rotary fans are... Oh yes, this is gonna be a race. This many truckers on the inside, the energy is brilliant. Everyone in these drivers is going to go for broke. Yes, there it is, that's the start of the goal. Very strong indeed. That's very strong. It's over, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, first lap underway. Not too many of those drivers looking very strong indeed. It's time over till it's over, isn't it? It's the end of his first lap, so his first lap. The fireworks are just beginning, everybody. We're in the seven of the drivers just behind the next episode. They're starting to run their moves. Well, you know they've been dogfighting the entire race. I know how this driver's managed to do this. The win will be his. Is underway, ladies and gents. This is the last lap. I hope you're ready to make some noise when the driver crosses the line. Let him know that you like what you've seen here today. Ryan Cooper out front, looking very confident. Just one last turn, and then he's looking good for the win. We'll see this one from here. You know, I've really got to tip my hat to Ryan Cooper. He has been outstanding at the React Team Sessions group races. There's quite a buzz about the guy. There's rumours now that with a few more showings like he's had, he could be moving up the play with the big boys at group racing at G-Effect, and after that, who knows where he could? Now, if I can also say something... Oh, there's just so much fever out there, so come on, let's go. Let's go. Number 6 out there. This is not the first to be put out.
what was happening in that turn. I think there was a bit of touching. Well, he's still driving. He's still serving. How much longer he can keep that going? There's damage. He's just got a little bit more to go before they wave the checkered flag, and then he's won it. Well, this should be it for Cooper. Right, so we've been seeing quite a few new faces at the last several React Team Sessions races. Ryan Cooper's one of the drivers being considered a pre-race favourite, which I reckon is due to his extensive racing background. Still, Cooper's got quite a long way to go before he... I had a wander down to the lineup at lunchtime, and we've got an interesting afternoon coming up here at React Team Sessions. A lot of these drivers have quite the street racing reputation, so it's going to be a real treat to see what they can do here at Mondello, especially when they aren't looking... Well, you know, that looks just a little bit like a street race out there, doesn't it? It's going to make this some really interesting battles out there. Absolutely certain of it. Well, then, yes, we're waiting for the start here. The drivers are ready to go. That's the start, ladies and gents. That is the start. Spurred by Ryan Cooper. That's nicely done. Cooper's just slid out front as the head down in a turn. Look at the shoulder though, Ryan, because it's definitely a boulder. First lap underway. I've got to say, it's too many other very strong indeed. Crosses the line, it's Cooper in the lead at the end of the first lap. Wow, that's pretty good going by the guy. Just beginning, everybody. We're in the second line here. Some of the drivers just beginning to flex their muscles, and they're starting to rock their nerves. Still lots of drivers out there, of course, they're charging. Still looking for the win. The top down the podium. is. This is under the glass. Here's Cooper, the flying Cooper, out front. Confident, just one last turn, and then this is looking good for the win. Get your fingers crossed for him, we want to see this one over here. I also saw Gavin May just before lunch today. He was looking rather relaxed considering he'd been racing later on. I chalk that up to the fact that he is a very experienced driver and he has the confidence. A lot of time being still curious to see which method can cut this costs. Lightning this is on. Drivers. These guys are really surprising me. There's a lot of good driving in there. Across the line, and the lead is Ryan Cooper. Yeah, Ryan Cooper's in the lead. That's a great start from that driver. Racing leaders. The car's handling it's got a bit of position. That could seriously ruin the driver's chances. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a show today. I can see the Apex Glide teams here now. I'm not sure how they managed that bit. I heard two of them were on house arrest. Don't know how they got here, but I'm really pleased that they did. This is going to be a fantastic... Thanks very much to the Japanese police. They've been very friendly and they've pretty much given us a free hand on the dogs this afternoon. We've got real engineering ingenuity on display here. But what matter too much, these races are won by the drivers. Whoa. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. That's the start, ladies and gentlemen. That is the start. Very strong indeed. However, it's not over till it's over, is it? This is it, the chain flags are racing. Come on, Cooper, keep it going. Well, we've also got the Tokyo Union team represented today. I did recognise Tony Miller's 67 Camaro earlier this morning. I heard that Tony's taken all the summonses he's received over the years. And listen to this, he's covered the walls of a room in his house. Brace yourselves, everybody. Brace yourselves, people. This is going to be brilliant. All of these drivers playing for more than cash. This is the reputation of the Ultimate Six. It's going to be a test. We're going to start the other drivers. Well, the Apex Glide team is also with us today. I've heard the most outlandish rumours about them. My favourite is that to get onto the team, every driver had to rear-end a police car and then escape. Hey, whatever the truth, they are a major force to be reckoned with as ever. That's as quiet as I've got to tell you, but I'm still curious to this cause. Racing, ladies and gentlemen, the finest in reactive sessions know how to deliver top racing, that's for sure. And that last one was definitely very interesting for Ryan Cooper. He got quite tough from racing on the streets, and once he did... Things will be heating up with Ryan Cooper in the field. Some of the other drivers must be a little bit nervous now, because this man is a serious, serious threat. Well, I can't imagine that either of those drivers has an edge. So now it's all to the driver's seat. All right, we're ready. Come on, get ready. Just my. This has turned into a battle of the street, hasn't it? And we need to find out which one. Okay, right now, this is excitement. Let it go now. You know, it's like the other drivers in go-karts out there today, at least compared to Ryan Cooper. He has run rings around them, positively all every reactive session race this weekend. Cooper decided not to hold anything back when he started entering these big legal races. And you know, those guys out there are not done. Thanks very much to the Japanese police. They've been very friendly and they've pretty much given us... Ladies and gentlemen, always a pleasure to see a quick runners driver out there. I can't really see a skill of work on this course. Frankly, I think it'll be brilliant. This is it. This is what we're really doing. Racing lads. And we've got a leader and we're just heading to it. saw several upstanding officers of the Tokyo Police Department parked just a few blocks outside, so I've got to give everyone fair warning. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time when a couple of guys took a race out to the streets. You know, that just spoils it for everyone. It keeps the police on our back.
We've also got a member from the Aftermix team here today. That'd be Frank Buck. Frank drives a lovely 1971 Dodge Challenger. The car's a bit of a blessing and a curse for Frank. It is one of the most rare muscle cars out there. Unfortunately, the police always know who to talk to whenever they hear any bulletin.
Get ready to let those drivers in, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee this is going to be much more than a cruising train, that's for sure. That's the start, ladies and gentlemen. That is the start.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, you know me. I'm normally the quiet guy, stands in the corner, hardly ever says anything, humble as a lamb. But after watching Ryan Cooper's last race, I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. I predicted great things from Cooper when I saw him at his very first reactive sessions race. He's been virtually unstoppable out there since.
Yes, well, let's get this started then. Come on, people. Who's going to take the whole show? I can't tell. It's so close. Okay. Here we are. Everything's ready. Get your hands the drivers. Sure, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? My. This has turned into a battle of the street, hasn't it? One of these some demons now. Okay. Just waiting for the start. Yes, there we are. There's the X-Glide team. Now, anyone who was out here on the track last night is going to recognise them. They were here just having a look around, so they do know their way around the... Let's get this in. Brilliant. This is going to take this driver right to his limits. It's going to be good. Right, okay. Everyone, here it is. Here it is. There we are. And the start. Right, let's see what we'll do in turn one. Some noise for that. Look at his speed, it's massive. Well, this is not right. Looks like Kuba is having quite a bit of an off day or something. And there's Ryan Cooper. Yes, Ryan Cooper. Right here. Oh, okay, right. Here we go. This is it. Well, request to start the time, ladies and gents. Come on then, ladies and gents. Cooper's right at the top there. It's just a little fun line there. Coming into this turn, let's see what's going on. He's really stepping on it now. Right, come on. This is Cooper's last one. Well, I know Cooper. I know him well enough to know he's kicking himself after that one. Things will be heating up with Ryan Cooper in the field. The man is... Yes, come on, here we go. Yes, get ready to let this driver hear you. Watch out, start up, ladies and gents. Oh, taking not much speed going in the turn corners there. Yes, let him go. Yes. Well, he's still moving, that's for certain. I'm not sure though how much longer he can keep that road going. Looks like it's damage. That is what we came to see, everybody. That is exactly how it's done. I like it. The crowd liked it. The judges loved it. And Cooper, you've got the score to match. We're seeing some brilliant racing this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. It's all topped up by an absolutely overpowering performance by Ryan Cooper. Someone needs to tell him there are no police behind him. Not this time. He's just been indoctrinated. I had to wander down to the lineup at lunchtime.
And we've got an interesting afternoon coming up here at Reactive. Now, come on, everybody. You know you have to clear the lineup. Clear the lineup now. Yes, yeah, we are. We're just ready for the next contender of the race. Well, we're just seconds away. There we are. It's started. Make some noise, everybody. Come on, we're racing. Wasted no time getting in front, did he? They're just heading into turn one, and things are all ready to get out there today. That means he's starting his last lap, of course. So the last lap for ladies and gentlemen. The entire race, he's just a little longer, and the win will be his, and well deserved at that. I must just say that React Team Sessions is also proud to welcome Ryo Watanabe to our races. Many of you may have heard of him. And rounding out the field, we've got Ryo Watanabe. He's just pure power. Those other drivers want more. Look, just a minute, hang on, they're staged and ready. We're waiting for the lights. We're lights and ready to fire off the second round here. One of these drivers was more than we're happy. Let's find out who it's going to be. Oh, that's it, man. Come on, more. Let's do more. Okay, right now, this is excitement. He's the legend, man. Legend on the strip. Few come any faster than that, man. Oh, that's Ryo Watanabe. Giving the fans a little taste of what's still to come. Okay. Here we are. Everything's ready. Just listen. Now there's a car we don't see too many of anymore. That's Gavin May from the Grip Runners team in the Cosworth Ford Escort. That car has quite a legacy behind it, but it has come back to bite Gavin. He's known around Europe in that car, so anytime something goes down in a Ford Cosy, he's got the police from 4 different companies knocking at his door. Now, if I can... Brace yourselves, everybody. Brace yourselves. This is going to be brilliant. We're quite ready to stay right now.
perfect drivers, as a few of these guys have already said recently. This is not a good training out there. Ladies and gentlemen, in the first half, as the leader crosses the line, it's covered. And in the first half, well, that's pretty good going by the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, very good showing. He's got this is a pretty brilliant drive by Ryan Cooper there. Cooper's charged the front. He's just got a little bit more to go before they walk the checkered flag, and then he's going to hold it. Oh, no, still moving. Right side, and it looks like there's a bit of damage here. He's definitely wounded. Here's Cooper, the Ryan Cooper outfront, looking very confident. Just one last turn, and this is a big move for the lead. Come on, get your fingers crossed now. We want to see him take this one, man. The people at reacting sessions know how to deliver top racing, that's for sure. And that last one was definitely very interesting for Ryan Cooper. He got quite tough from racing on the streets. This is it, ladies and gents, the first in a series of firsts. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where we find out if this is we're alive, let's go! He's kicking himself after that one. I can't wait to see what Ryan Cooper will do. He's a we've got a start. Oh, it's another straight for the turn. What is that? That's just really open to it. Did you see how much straight? That's insane. You know, I'd bet anything that Cooper's kicking himself after that last run. This is the last shot for these drivers, because this is the last round. Right, okay. Everyone, here it is. Come on, everybody, get off your feet, he's off. He's hit that is exactly the kind of driving we like to see. Well done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it appears we have a star on the rise today. You've no doubt been noticing Ryan Cooper out there. Cooper's having a stellar weekend so far, and judging by the number of times he's visited the podium, we're watching a major talent come to the fore. And, things will go on with Ryan Cooper in the field. Like, he spent years running Tokyo. Few take it sideways any better than him. Oh, now here it comes. Line coaster, speed brilliant, yes, yes. Well, that was a good show from Ryan Cooper there, wasn't it? Let's hear it, folks. Right then, everybody, here we are with race 2. This, come on. Cheers for this race. Just look at the sample. Here we go, here we go. Well, this is getting very interesting. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Cooper's pretty well flooring it. Well, there we are. There we are. Good job, Mr. Cooper. That is exactly what you needed. And there's Ryan Cooper. Yes, Ryan Cooper. The man who told us to hold that forward. We're about to start. We're about to start. There's the start. Yes, yes. And there are the speed from Cooper. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Top speed. Cooper is on fire. Yes, he had the speed, he had the lines. Now he's got to score the match.
We're seeing some brilliant racing this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, and it's all topped off by an absolutely overpowering performance by Ryan Cooper. Someone needs to tell him there are no police.
Welcome to Showdown on Topless. This is the big one. We've got a solid day of legal racing for y'all, and our winner today gets a guaranteed spot at the next super promotion race. We got the Showdown King coming up here in just a second, so let me hear ya! Hey, you're gonna want to jump back a little bit there, folks. Get ready for some room. Yeah, that's why he's the Showdown King, and that is how it's done. Look at that dude whipping.
Hey, and there he is, Ryo Watanabe. Man, thanks for helping us out today. So how in the heck are you, dude?
Yeah, Jimmy, I'm pretty good, man.
Now, what is the deal, dude? You didn't have far to come to get to a topless today. You live right here in Tokyo.
We got the cars, we got the drivers, we got all the action. I tell you what, we got some reps on the line for this one, and that's for sure. These boys are going to be throwing it down. check that one out, people? Ryan Cooper putting the hurt on him here at Autopolis. Cooper's got one in the bag, and he's off to a great start. He's driving like he's got the cops on his tail, which I... Don't be shy, folks, today. Aim for wallflowers. We got cash and reputations on the line, and no one wants to lose either of them. This can only get ugly. Hey, and there he is, Ryo Watanabe. Man, thanks for helping us out today. So how in the heck are you, dude? Yeah, Jimmy. I'm a pretty good man. Now, what is the deal, dude? You didn't have far to come to get to Autopolis today. You live right here in I seen the After Mix team tear it up on the short track. Let's see what this driver can do today. So what do you think? Is it a race or what? This is definitely sweet right there. Sato-san, loving it. It's all in the comeback kid is exposed. Those last minute reactions. I love the smell of party times in the morning. Smells like, I'm feeling it now. This place is Seriously, Ryo, what do you think about Ryan Cooper? The guy's blowing up these drivers. I mean, it's totally ridiculous. You know what? Ryan Cooper reminds me of another driver I once saw drive. That's you, bro. Well, all right. This is going to be our first go-round. So, and one thing's for sure. You ain't going to see this in your high school parking lot. Oh, there's there. There's the start, There he is! Go crazy! He's flying, dude! Here we go! Here we go! Alright, people! Oh, yeah! Alright, pretty much. Okay, final round. Let's see how it plays out.
Well, yeah, I guess I have to give this guy Cooper some credit. Looks like he's improved a little bit there. Yeah.
He's going to be getting into it at the super promotion races now, Ryo. Do you think you'll ever race him?
You mean Cooper and I on the same track? Come on, be serious. Super promotion races are the real deal. We'll see how long he lasts.
Well, we'll have to see if he can hang with the big guns because he's going to the Autobahn. Oh, well, that was something nobody could have predicted. Ryan Cooper simply outdrifted Takeshi Sato. guy who's been putting all he learned on the street to good use. Ryan Cooper has joined us here today at Super Promotion. Cooper's on a bit of a hot streak. Look at all that tuner love we got going on out there. It's crazy. I can't wait to see what they can do on the court. We've got the makings of some serious battles out there. Okay, and they are off. Here we go. We get a lot of big names turning out to prove themselves here at Super Promotion races, and that's pretty much Ryan Cooper. He's one of the bigger names in... Folks, I gotta tell you, we've got a big battle in store for you. We got cash and reputations on the line, and no one wants to lose either of them. This can only get up. It's about to happen. Don't just sit there. see Takashi Sato from the Apex Glide team out there too. Steam company today, because the Apex Glide team has paid us a visit. Looks like they're all here, which means that Ryo Watanabe is here too. The guy's not lost a race, a single race, legal or otherwise, in 4 years.
All right. Speed challenge is all about mastering the art of high-speed control. In order to get the edge in your competition, you need to push your car to its limits. But yo, if you push too hard, you risk totaling your car, which will definitely cost you some serious dough. High-speed car control is all about finesse and tight, precise movements. So don't over-control your ride. At super high speeds, every bump, dip, and groove in the road could derail your car and cause you to lose traction. You know what I'm saying? So keep a close watch on the conditions ahead. You can also draft your opponent by tucking behind them and ride their tail. Remember, when you're drafting, you don't need as much throttle, so ease off the gas slightly. Save that extra power for when you're ready to slingshot past them.
Oh, what now? You know we are going to see some serious power here. One thing's for sure, looking at all that firepower lined up out there, you're going to remember. Okay, all right, you asked for it. You're going to get it now. And they're gone. Listen to those engines moving back and forth. check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise, of course, but from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too... If you're not in your city, you better get back there, because every driver here is going to try to blow the doors off this course. Mark my words, they aren't going to hold anything back. racing happen out there today, folks. Drivers know they're at super promotion and it really brings out the best in them. It certainly brought out the best in Ryan Cooper. He's had an incredible weekend so far. He's really stamped his name all over this event. Cooper's got to be setting a new... Oh, Tokyo, Tokyo, Tokyo. I've got to tell you, people, I just love this. If you're not a crew member, please get off the track. Guys need some room. They're heading into one of the toughest tracks we've got. Let's get up, everybody, and make some noise. Listen to those engines. From the Apex Glide team. The guy's a straight-up legend in underground drifting. He was the guy everybody read about and watched in the videos. He was one of the first guys to run Demon. If you're not in your seat, you better get back there. Like I was saying, it's gonna be a war out there, baby. Well, we've got some esteemed company today because the Apex Glide team has paid us a visit. Looks like they're all here, which means that Ryo Watanabe is here too. The guy's not lost a race, a single race, legal or otherwise. Okay, we got the next wave getting set out here. I can hear him now. So check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise, of course, but from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated by the fact this is a super promotion race either, because this guy has been on a rampage. Also, we've only got... Huh? I'm just a little underwhelmed at Cooper here. Something's wrong with his ride, maybe. Somebody want to go give him a push? Just kidding. The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for... We got another wave of drivers that have been waiting, and we're going to send them. They're fixing to drop the hammer, people, so come on, get ready to let them hear about it. Well, you want high-grade racing, I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver, that is for sure. there's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this. So check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details, but let me just say that the last guy I saw so completely dominate a super promotion weekend race like this was Ryo Watanabe himself. Now, I'm not saying that Cooper... All right, nice. Ryan Cooper's here, and I'd hate to go up against him today, especially... Lots of rich time for all these tuners. I'm telling you, we got a serious speed challenge on our hands. Are you guys ready out there? Because I'm ready. up, everybody. Looks like the Mad Russian's back for more. Ivan Tarkovsky from the Apex Glide team in the Evo 9. I heard that one night Ivan was racing a guy on an empty street in Tokyo. Ivan couldn't get next to him, so he jumps the curb, ran this narrow sidewalk to get around. Give it up for our next drivers. They're about ready to hit the course. They're fixing to drop the hammer, people, so come on. Get ready to let them hear about it. Looks like the Apex Glide team is ready to throw down. They only come to Super Promotion races for practice. These are like warm-up runs for them when they take it to the streets. Ooh, did I say that out loud? Man, there's... Okay, let's get ready to rattle the boards. We got two guys that are looking at each other through the window, and they are definitely not trying to make friends. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super Promotion races never fail to deliver, that is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon. Now, we've had a lot of great action on. is very high at super promotion races. So remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories in his race. For sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. Well, how about that, folks? Can I pick him or what? Ryan Cooper came through in the clutch. The guy's got... I think we've just watched a major driver come into his own. You want to see the man? He's a complete showboat. Y'all will love him. Heck, we all will watch him. He's ready. We're ready to go. Oh, yeah. He is on. And it is on. And it is so on. Keeping it a little conservative out there. Okay. off the Cooper. I wonder if the judges will agree with me. Folks, check it out. We've got Ryan Cooper, and he is ready to roll. Check out the track. He's getting ready to fire that baby up. We've got ourselves a star. That's the racing on our hands now, everybody. All right, now that's what I call pre-fire. Here we go. Nice work. See some more speed out there. Yeah, man, Cooper. That was insane. That run was so high. Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. Well, what do you know? Ryan Cooper made it out today, and I know all the diehard Rotary fans are loving it right now because we have got it for you. That helps, right? So if you got a favorite driver, get ready to let him hear you. Let these guys know you appreciate it. For you out there. From Apex Pride. Call it skill race, legal or otherwise, in 4 years. And I'm talking about... You want to see a man who's on his way? This is Ryan Cooper. He's not scared of man. And he's definitely not scared drivers are slightly getting better. Let's sorting out the strip. Can somebody say smoke it up? He is working hard out there. How about a little drivers ready for wave on the line. Here we go. No way! This is the last round. Get ready for it. Come on, you gotta love this hand-to-hand stuff. Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Welcome. Folks, check it out. When it comes to drifting, he's a real crowd pleaser. That guy's taking for turn one. That's what we like to see. Keeping the pedal down, man. Good job. Looking good. He's going fast enough, he just couldn't get it sideways enough. Come on, Cooper. Now that is exactly what Cooper needed to do today. Exactly. Good job. Well, here we go. Round number 2. We're going to do it all. It's go time. To turn number 1. That is what the judges are looking for, everybody. Good speed, good run, real solid run. Ooh, come on, let him hear about it, folks. Angle was good, but the speed was correct. Oh, and then on top of it, just punching it. That was not a good run. Let's settle this. This is the last round. There he is. Nice bit of speed from Cooper coming into turn number 1. Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. The guy has flat out owned super promotion today. Everybody else All right, folks, listen up. At 3 o'clock, we're going to take a little break from the racing, so be sure to... He's got the This is our second run. This is from the Apex Glide team out there too. Hey, Talk, go easy on the other guys, will ya? Talk gets so very aggressive when he's behind the wheel of that S15, so he's always entertaining to watch. If you got a camera now, it's time to use it. Let's give it up for these guys. Easy out there. Yeah, there he is. Come on, Cooper. Last turn, last turn. Only moments to the finish. You want to talk about a textbook win right there. Henrik Dan just took us back to he schooled a bunch of other drivers too, man. That has gotta hurt. Like I was saying, we haven't got a... Hey, can you check the level on... Well, alright. This is going to be our first round. So, come on, people. You gotta love this. This guy's gonna have to put it all on the line. This is it, folks. This is what you pay to see. There we go. Speed there. Decent speed. Oh, disrespect. People right here. That was it. Man, nobody's doing more wrong on that one than Cooper himself. Oh. There he is. Racing. Coming up. Oh, there's our starter. Oh, yeah. He is off. People. Speed looking good for Cooper here. Oh my goodness, Cooper! You got to the guy. That run was madness. You want to see the man? He's on his way. This is Ryan. Oh, hey, show him some love. Show him some love. That's the signal. Looking good. Oh my goodness, that is what we want to see on live. He is the Oh yeah, check it out. We got Apex Glide in the house. I like how Ryo's put together his crew because he jumped right over the all J driver hype by putting a bunch of Westerners in there. And what's more, they're all seriously the best at what they do. If those guys went to the trouble to show up with all their cars, we're in for some big time racing today. Man, this is turning into what? Apex Glide So check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. And I don't want to bore you guys with bloody deep. You guys are seriously killing me, man. You all need to chill out a little bit. The super promotion guys warned me that Chicago... Let's blast this off. Round one is up. Don't be shy, people. Get ready to make some noise for these guys. There he is. Crazy. He is one of my own personal favorite drivers. Watch this guy. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. These are thinking, dude. He's just thinking they picked the Toyota. Like I said before, the drivers are what's going to matter on this trip. Can somebody say, he is working hard out there. How about a little love? I see a flag out there. We're going to send it to So, Ryan Cooper getting a lot of buzz lately, especially with the showings he's been putting in on the strip. I heard the road speed guys have taken a real interest in him. If Cooper can keep it up, I bet they'll kick down an invite to one of their races. You want to see him, man? He's on his way, but this is Ryan Cooper. When it comes to drifting, he's a real crowd pleaser. The guy will take it right up next to him. There's our shooter. There he is, folks. Let him hear that. All right, Cooper. Cooper, nice. Angle one. The speed was correct. Man, Cooper taking names out there. That is how you handle business. Okay, people, second run is up. Like I told you, the driver's line, he's ready, we're ready to go. Here we go, and it's on. It is on. Woo! That wasn't so great, but man, it's looking like Cooper he's playing it safe, I guess. He's got the attitude, and he is not making any friends out of it. Are we ready? Are we ready? There he goes. Let the driver know. Come on. Now, it's no surprise we have Ivan Tarkovsky out there. Ivan's really made a name for himself in the last couple of months. Ryo Watanabe's really been pushing the guy. I think he even sprang for the tuning of that Evo 9. It's not like Ivan doesn't deserve it, though. But he's Check it out, Ryan Cooper is here today, and would you look at that, he is in a GTR. That's a car I've only seen at the big car shows, boys and get ready to put your hands together, folks. I mean, just looking at it now, we can line up any one of them competitive say hello to Paul Trask from Apex Glide. Call it skill or call it a gift, but some guys just know how to run them faster, and that's definitely Paul. He's going to be running the Skyline out there, so check him out on the speed challenges. All right, in case you didn't know... Oh, wait, I can't read that right now. Can I read... From the Apex Glide team, we got one of the most out there. Like I told you, this is going to be the one you can Ooh, that last one was hairy. Golly, at least for Paul Trask. I want to talk to him later to find out what just happened out there. Maybe he had a mechanical problem or something, I don't know. One thing's for sure, though, Paul's Skyline is one of the world's tight... Are you ready to see it? Are you? I know that I am. I mean, just look at the talent we got lined up. Each one of them could set a brand new track record today. So this guy Ryan Cooper's been coming out to a lot of super promotion races lately. He's got quite a rep out there on the street. He's looking to turn that into a rep at the bigger races. We're going to find out if all those street races are going to help him, right? You know, I remember one of the first times I came up here to Infineon with the super promotion guy. Let's check it out. He's a complete showboat, but you will agree with me. All right, let's find out who the winner's going to be. This is it. Takashi Sato from the Apex Glide team out there too. Hey Tak, go easy on the other guys, will ya? Tak gets so very aggressive when Okay, let's get ready to round the boards. Get ready to show some love. Favorite guy, know you're out there. You know, people said Ryan Cooper was just too raw, that he wouldn't be able to cut it when the racing was legal. And I've got to say, he's proved all the haters wrong. Because he has just been amazing at pretty much every super promotion race we've had. So let me put this on the record right now. Okay, listen up, people. Texas Finest have asked me to remind you that street racing is illegal and dangerous. Do not race on the way home and always drive the speed limit. Okay, right now we're going to tear the strip for you guys. Don't be shy, people. Get ready to make some noise for these guys. You know what's crazy? The guys at Noisebomb have been asking everybody about Ryan Cooper. I bet if Cooper keeps killing it when it's time to go sideways, he's gonna get an invite to one of those super exclusive... We got the I'll tell you what, you got some reps on the line for this one, and that's for sure. These boys are gonna be throwing it down. There's the start. Here they Now, it's no surprise we have Ivan Tarkovsky out there. Ivan's really made a name for himself in the last couple of months. Ryo Watanabe's really been pushing the guy. I think he even sprang for the tuning of that. Hey Ryo, man, it is good to have you back up here in the booth, dude. So you are getting a little nervous or what? You know, Ryan Cooper's been looking... So, witty right there. Sato-san, loving it. He's not scared to max that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine. Ready to go. to fight it all the way. This is gonna be good. Oh, yeah, there's a flash of fire on the back, everybody. That's what I've been waiting Don't back down to nobody. He's the pride and joy of Apex Squad. He's gonna be the one to watch with a guy like this. Can somebody say smoke it up? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. So it looks like Ryan Cooper's having no problem with the bank out there. The guy just squared away win number 1 at Showdown Autobahn. And I'm saying it doesn't look... Alright folks, you don't want to be on the tracks because they are just about ready to get rolling. They're fixing to drop the hammer, people, so come on. Get ready to let them hear about it. Hey, the drivers are ready! There's a start, there they go! Get those hits! Well, folks, it is safe to say Ryan Cooper ain't no joke, and that's for sure. He's dishing up some solid beatdowns out there, and it gets some real talented drivers, too, the brights here. The guy's got a lead foot, and he gets a little... Apex Squad is in the house. We got Mr. Takeshi Sato in his S15. He's a complete showboat, but you can on, dude. Check out the track. He's getting ready to fire that thing out. Oh, there it is, and he is off. Okay, let's see what he's got. This is attitude, and he is not making any friends out there. Wait, get on your feet. It's go time, everybody. There's the start. There he goes. This will be good, folks. Come on, let him hear it. Oh, you got to like that one. The eagle wasn't so crazy to me. bummer for Cooper, not such a hot. Let's settle this. This is the last lap. And there's our starter. Oh, yeah, he is off. Oh, man, it is on. It is so on. We are racing. Oh, man, that's the way to do it. Straight up. Full speed. That driver pulled out of that well, but his car took a pretty hard hit. I hope he can finish this. More bummed on that one than Cooper himself. Oh. Oh yeah, now we're seeing some racing going down. This is what I'm talking about, people. Ryan Cooper has put Showdown Audubon. This race is just about ready to get on. This race is so not over. It is only just starting to heat its heat. Hey, this ain't no library, people. Come on! All right, people, are you ready? Let's see if this is a There he is, people. Ryo Watanabe. Oh, man, we knew this was going to happen. The Showdown King has come out to play. Looks like Ryo's throwing down a challenge of his own. We never thought we'd see this, and I never thought I'd be saying this. But Henrik did. You know, I've heard that Nitrocide has been checking out a couple of the new drivers for their next... Well, this is the one you've been waiting for, people, so come on and put your hands together. Ryan Cooper's come up from the streets and beat the best. Whoa, check this guy out. Ryo ain't playing. The Showdown King's looking to get this going. He's really ready to pop this off. Wow, Ryo must be feeling pretty strong, too, because he's putting up the slip for that Evo 10. That is what I call putting your money where your mouth is. So when it's all said and done, there's going to be no question who the king is going to be. Come on, get ready. Let me hear for these guys. Man, there's a lot of people here today who do not believe what they're seeing. Ryo Watanabe has not lost a race. Hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Ryo Watanabe. They call him the comeback kid because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't go to sleep on this guy. Can somebody say smoking him? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shaking. Nosebleeder! This man is no stranger to danger. Ryo Watanabe. He is a madman behind the wheel. The guy is absolutely nuts, which means he's going to be one exciting day to watch out there. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. There we got Ryo Watanabe. Ryo Watanabe, complete maniac behind the wheel. Like I was saying earlier, he's got a lot of talent, guys. Got a total gift on the strip. It's ridiculous. Keep your eyes on him. Oh, yeah, man, yeah. That's what we're waiting. What's everybody saying about Ryan Cooper? You gotta admit, he's looking good on paper. He's been winning street races for years, and now he's starting to show and prove at super promotion races. I wouldn't bet against him, that's for sure. Alrighty, just a second. No, I won't. No, give me a little cheese. Hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Ryo Watanabe. They know this fellow's name from Tokyo to Tennessee. I'm going to call it like I see it, folks, so y'all can say you heard it here first. We're going to see even more upsets before this is over. There's a bunch of guys who have just barged into super promotion, and they are... This man is no stranger to danger. Ryo Watanabe. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known for some big-time surprises. we got Ryo Watanabe. Ryo Watanabe, complete maniac behind the wheel. He's not scared to mash that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine. Ready to go for broke. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. Oh, son, there's a flag. There's a hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Ryo Watanabe. I just love watching this guy choose a corner. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. Oh, Ryan Cooper smoking him down. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shooting. Wow, Ryan Cooper has been having the ride of his life today. The guy is just untouchable. Ryo hadn't lost a race in like 4 years, legal or otherwise, so Cooper's... This man is no stranger to danger. Ryo Watanabe. He loves the adrenaline rush and is taking it right to the top. That's great. Listen to those engines. This is it. Check it out, super promotion. We didn't want any questions. No doubts out there, so they're going to do this. We're going to get started out on Route 318 in like half an hour or so there's still time for you to cruise the car show. We got more than 200 cars entered. You'll probably recognize more. Apex Glide is in the house. We got Mr. Takeshi Sato in his S15. I just love watching this guy shoot the corner. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. Can somebody say stepping up? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? If you like it once, you're gonna love it the second time. Come on, you gotta love this head-to-head action. These guys are ready to go. Everybody, make some noise. Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. That's what we want. People, this is the last one in this round. We got two guys that are looking at each other through the window, and they are definitely not trying to make friends. Smoking them down to the wire. We're just sitting down. We get a lot of big names turning out to prove themselves here at Super Promotion Races, and that's pretty much Ryan Cooper. He's one of the bigger names in street racing, and if he can do here what he's done on the streets, he'll be battling some big names like Ryo Watanabe real soon. So, welcome. Okay, mix it up with the other drivers. This one is going to get real lively. Okay, all right, you asked for it. You're going to get it now. We got two gotta say, a couple of these guys put in some very strong runs out here, and they have got to be considered among the race favorites today. Yeah, this is fun. This is it, the last lap. I'm on my seat. Here we go. Oh hey, if you want to talk drifting, the legendary Takashi Sato from the Apex Glide team has turned up. Look for him in the S15 with the orange dragon on it. We're actually lucky to have Takashi with us. Now would be a good time to get to your seats, people. We are about to send them. These drivers are going to get some business done, people. So get ready to make some noise. Oh, they're waiting on the line. They're waiting on the signal. Here it comes. Here it comes. There we go. Looks like the Apex Glide team is ready to throw down. They only come to Super Promotion races for practice. These are like warm-up runs for them when they take it to the streets. Ooh, did I say that out loud? see here. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of different. Hold on. Text messages is so stupid. Hold on. Nope. I don't even know how to use this stupid phone. All right, I'm back. We are about to separate the men from the boys. These guys are ready to roll them balls. We got some metal mashing about to go down. The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting. Oh, we got mega bugs on display out there. Oh yeah, check out that lineup. I cannot wait to see him drop the hammer. We're in for a real show today. They're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. There's the start. Well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You know, oh yeah, in case you weren't up on it, we've got Ryan Cooper out there with 1 more race to go. If he wins, he's going to walk with the overall win at this super promotion. You can't deny the guy has just been unstoppable here this weekend. It has been ridiculous. So I was just looking down at the results from the last big race and, oh, that is so wrong. Can you guys see that? You want to see it, man? This is Ryan. When it comes to drifting, he's a real crowd pleaser. The guy will take that right up next to him. Oh, we're ready. Are we ready? We've got some racing on us. There he is. Racing. Ryan, get up on it. Check out the track. He's getting ready to find a video. That's the signal. He is We're really seeing some top racing happen out there today, folks. Drivers know they're at super promotion, and it really brings out the best in them. It certainly brought out the best in Ryan Cooper. He's had an...
Well, you know what, folks? The guys at Noise Bomb only invite the best dudes to their events, which is why I gotta tell you, the first round is the real deal. Come on, you better be putting those hands together, because this is gonna be nothing. Well, here we go. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, we got a start. Come on, keep it going. Well, I admit, I have seen much better from Cooper. I wonder what's wrong. There's my man, Ryan Cooper. There on that. Who's ready? Come on, let me hear it. All right, make some noise, people. Come on, people. This is the final round here. Final round. This is it. Oh, yeah. There he goes. Cooper's got the speed. Look at that. Cooper's got the speed. Nice angle. Dude is off the chain. That was an upset if I've ever seen one. Ryan Cooper was just too much for Yoshi Suzuki. Cooper has a game of experience. The guy puts it down. Who we got here? It's the Cassie style. There ain't that many people who take it sideways as good as that dude right there. He pops it up. Oh, okay, there's a corner. This is it. Send that, hooray! Okay, turn one right. Hey, yeah, fine working. That right definitely doesn't need any more hits like that. Well, that was not what Cooper wanted to do. Not at all. Let me ask you a question. You want to see some more drifting? You know you do. All right. We are done and ready to launch. Oh, and there it is. There's the start. We're going racing. Just Sundays are off, and it looks like it was off that time. Okay, people, next up we got some dudes that all of you know. We got the Drift King and the Toge Union team. Get ready to make some noise for them. Yo, that's Aki Kamura, the Drift King, and the FD. Jeez, the dude's a super legend when it comes to going sideways. Give the Drift King and his team a hand, everybody. And somebody, give me a clap already. Before we get on with the rest of the races, I have to give a big shout out to Ryan Cooper. Cooper's running that straight from the street spot. He's had a couple of setbacks, but he's bounced out with a bunch of good finishes. We're definitely going to see more of Mr. Cooper. Okay, I have... You know what, you guys have to admit, it's really starting to get interesting out there. We got dudes doing pretty well by bringing that street hustler style in the mix. You just tell the dudes clock 9 time going sideways, and most of it was on the streets. Alright, now who couldn't tell that was winner? What do you mean? What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, listen up. Let me just run it down for y'all. A flawless run is when the driver comes in fast. intense out there, especially with Ryan Cooper annihilating everything. Who knew he could go sideways so well? I tell you, Cooper keeps this up, and there's going to be no one left about it. What did you think of the last one? I know, it's pretty ugly. The guy straight up lost his grip. This dude, he's gonna be showing us what they're all about. Get ready to give it up for him, people. Yo, who's ready? Come on, let me hear it. There was the sun, and look at him go. Right up, come on, yo. What are we gonna do? Stand on that pedal, baby. Cooper's charging it. Cooper's got the speed. Come on, people. This is the final round here. Final round. Okay, there's the starter. This is it. Oh, yes. He's off. He is off. Look at that Cooper stop the speed. Into the nice angle. Dude is... Come on, Cooper. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, man, that was it. Ryan Cooper killed it, son. Oh, hey, check it out. Watch out for Yoshi Suzuki up there. The guy's the point man for the Toge Union team. There, Yoshi's finally cleared up that. There aren't any who pitch it sideways better. He's unserious. This is it. Put your hands in your keep it moving. He's got some speed, people. Come on. Yeah? Come on, this is round two. Let me hear Well, it ain't tripping if someone doesn't swap paint. That could totally hurt that guy. That's a harsh hit to take. Okay, Cooper just pulled off. All right, check it out. This is the last race, people. Stand on that pedal, Sophie. Cooper's charging it. Just one lap. This is the I have seen much better than Cooper. I wonder what's wrong with it today. Oh man, you just like what you can see or what? I gotta hand it to Ryan Cooper because in case you missed it, he's having a killer day. We can't really call him a rookie because he's been racing for years now. But either way, he's got some wins in his back pocket. Has anyone else heard about? Yeah, Tom put the red one over there. Can you bring me the extra large? Yeah, there we go. All right then. All right, here we go. Okay. Yo, we got the 350Z. Yoshi Suzuki represent. You want to talk speed, skill, and control? The guy can do it. Yeah, here we go. This is Ryo Watanabe. Yeah, man. Good angle. And he just took it didn't have what the judges were looking for. Sorry. Before we get on with the rest of the races, I have to give a big shout out to Ryan Cooper. Cooper's running that straight from the street spot. He's had a couple of setbacks, but he's bouncing out with a bunch of good finishes. We're definitely going to see more. I gotta tell you, it's always a treat to see Yoshi Suzuki. All the hardcore drift fans know the dude. He's a demon when he goes sideways. It's ridiculous. Well, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's the start, and let us go! But check out the guy. Looks like we got some damage out there. Well, it's still moving, so we're just gonna have to see if he can keep it moving. The charts. Let's break off a little round 2 here. This is round 2. Oh, who's ready? Come on, let me hear it. Stand it, hooray! Stand on that pedal, Cooper's charging it. Maybe Cooper's saving his best stuff for later. He's just... Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan Cooper. There we go. There we go. We're trying to get ready here. But are you ready? Oh, and then it's the start. We're going racing. Going so fast. Doesn't swap paint. What a bummer. That right definitely doesn't need any more hits like that. People, come on, let them hear ya! Oh man, this guy Ryan Cooper must really want champagne in his hair because he's been driving like a demon out there. How many wins is that? I mean, seriously, I'm losing count. Hey, you guys gonna show up there or what? Northbound represent. We've got a lot. Come on, you guys ready to step around the round? This is it, people. This driver's gonna tear it up for you. Get ready to let him hear it. We're gonna finish this thing off right now. Let's see who's gonna. Okay. This is it. We're bringing out action. Oh yeah, he's off. He is off. Damn, holy yeah. Cooper. Oh yeah. Looks like we had some sort of contact out there. That is definitely not where you want to be doing your product. Tough break, dude. Tough break. Here comes. It's just been intense out there, especially with Ryan Cooper annihilating everything. Who knew he could go sideways so well? I tell you, Cooper keeps this up, and there's gonna. So like I was saying, you may have noticed we're missing a few of the usual suspects. A bunch of dudes went out last night for some. You want to talk gangster? There's a gangster driver right there. Yoshi Suzuki. There ain't that many people who take it sideways as good as that dude. We're going to get to a little of the second round here. This is round one. Put your hands together! Oh, yeah, we got it. Look out, there's my man Ryan Cooper. All the hard work. This is it. This is action. Here we unsure of himself. The judges saw it too. Unfortunately. That was an upset if I've ever seen one. Ryan Cooper was just too much for Yoshi Suzuki. Cooper has a gang of experience. The guy wasn't down, and not on the track either. Maybe Yoshi just underestimated him. I don't know. Apex Prime in the house. Yeah, he's gonna be showing us what they're all about. Get ready to give it up for him, people. Here we go. Get ready here. Hooray! Cooper looking fearless, but you gotta take a side with him. Hey, Coop's looking good. for later. He's just playing it too safe today. Dude, I'm psyched to see how this last round plays out. Here we go. This is Ryo Watanabe. Oh, yes, he's off. He is off. What needed to be done to get that score. Nice. You know, before I forget to mention, earlier this morning, I bumped into Takeshi Sato from Apex Live. You know, the dude just put some major work into his SOT, and he put some serious hours in the canyons as well. So I think the dude's got it unlocked. He's going to be blowing up the drip battles today, so don't miss him. Excuse me, yo. Pitches sideways better. He's clocked serious time. It's go time, people. Cooper's looking pretty decent going to the third one. There we go. Decent line, but he's that's what I'm talking about. Let's break off a little round two here. This is round two. There's the start, and let the guy go. Nice speed up there. Third one's going up. Cooper running it so fast up there. Nice. Never too fast. I guess that's one way to keep your car safe. All right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. We are now and ready to launch. Okay, people, there we go. Come on. Let's see him swing it sideways. Nice solid run there. What do you guys think? Are you seeing some jersey or what? I mean, a couple guys are doing really well out there. It looks like some of them are actually trying to beat their cars so they can get new ones. They're not holding anything back. Okay. We're going to get into some more races here in just a few. Alrighty. Oh. Yo, we got the 350Z, and behind the wheel, Yoshi Suzuki represents. You want to talk speed, skill, and control? The guy Who wants more drifting? Yes? Come on, this is round 2. We're ready to go! Oh yeah, he's on! Cooper running so fast out there. Never too fast, keep it going. This dude, he's just bananas. That's right. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it! All right, he's off. Looking good. The guy's got a solid bit of speed here. Well, I gotta say, Coop's entry wasn't so high, but his stuff. I'll give him some credit. Wow, and they got the grip, but it's so That's not too good a run for Cooper. Not a good run at all. Yo, you want to talk haters, people? We're seeing them going down today. Just in case you've been asleep in your seat, Ryan Cooper is in fuego. The guy's drifting like he just put up his car. You know, he's really put together a bunch of huge wins. Now, for a few years running, he didn't actually... Who we got here? It's Takeshi Sato. There ain't that many people who take it sideways as good as that dude right there. He's popping. Okay, all right. This is it. Oh, and there it is. We're going racing. Man, Cooper just blew everyone else away. That was totally insane. Round 2. Let's see some drifting action. Yo, let's have some. Oh, there it is. Let me hear it. Okay, people, there he goes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, that was not what Cooper wanted to do. Not at all. We're up for another round here. This should be fun. This is it. Okay, there's a starter. This is it. Oh, yeah, we got a start. Well, I admit, I have seen much better from Cooper. I wonder what's wrong with him today. Oh no, what do we have here? Oh yeah, Aki Kimura, ladies and gents, aka the Drip King himself. Aki had to come defend his crown, because Ryan Cooper, he's been so hot going sideways. You know what, you come to a noise bomb race and you only get the best in drifting, people. Today we're watching history go down, because every time... So are you guys pumped or what? You better be. We got Ryan Cooper out there, but he's up against the Drift King. These guys have 3 battles on tap, and with Aki's pink slip on the line, you know it's gonna be serious as a heart attack. Run number 1 is a solo run, and there goes the Drift King. He's off, dude. It's getting crazy. Come on, Autopolis, make some noise for Aki Kimura. Ryan Cooper has his work cut out for him today. Yo, hey, come on. The charts. Attaboy! All right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. Engines, there's the start, and then the guy go. Good bit of speed from Cooper there. Nice. Cooper running is so fast. Nice solid run there. There's my man Ryan Cooper. There are 8. It's showtime, people. Let's see him fling it sideways. Maybe Cooper's saving his best stuff for later. He's just playing too safe today. Really, folks, this has been an incredible matchup. Ryan Cooper is showing us bow down, show respect, yo. It's Aki Kimura. You want to talk speed, skill, and control? The guy can do it all. So get it. There's my man, Ryan Cooper. We are not ready to launch. Oh, yeah, nice. Never too fast. Keep was off that time. You know what? I never thought I'd say it. You guys probably never thought you'd see it. But we're watching Aki Kimura. Oh, yeah! Aki Kimura rolling in his RX-7. There ain't that many people who take it sideways as good as that dude right there. There we go! There we go! We're trying to get ready here! But are you ready? Okay, people, there he goes! Check it out. It's Ryan Cooper. Yep, here we go. This is what you games. This is what you want to see. Okay, people, there he goes. Here we go. Oh my God. The guy's just moving. Is in the house. Hang on, come on. Are you ready to start? And yes, there's the start. Let's go. All right. Come on. Stand on that pedal, Colby. Cooper's charging. Didn't have what the judges were looking for. Sorry. Ryan Cooper has done what no one has been able to do. He's beaten Aki Kimura. He's just become the new Drift King. Kimura lost the crown and his RX-7. Come on, people. Let's hear it for our new Drift King, Ryan Cooper. Hey, heads up, everybody. Looks like the Mad Russian's back for more. Ivan. You want to see the man who's on his way? This is Ryan. Kill the quarter. This guy runs his red. That's for sure.
classic showdown here, folks. Not one, but count two punches out there. Like I said before, down to the wire. Let's do it. Oh yeah, check it out. We got Apex Squad in the house. I like how Ryo's put together his crew because he jumped right over the all J driver hype by putting. Looks like race number one is let your favorite Jordan know what you have there. Attitude, and he is not making it impressive. But Ryan Cooper is going to we got Ryan Cooper, and he is late. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. Serious smoke right there. There it is. Way to go. Well, they say too much hype is a dangerous thing, right, people? But I have to say, Ryan Cooper's been living up to the hype out there. He came into super promotion. The drivers are only going faster as the day goes on, people. Things are just getting... Now would be a good time to get to your seats, people. We are about to send them. I mean, just looking at the talent we got lined up, any one of them could set a precedent. Listen to those engines. This is it. And they're gone. Listen to those engines. We got that. Now check out that skyline parked next to the big tent over there. That belongs to the one and only Paul Trask from the Apex Glide team. Paul grew up in LA. Right there. Loving it. And I'll tell you people, don't sleep on this kid. He's got some big time surprises. Well, we've got some esteemed company today because the Apex Glide team has paid us a visit. Looks like they're all here, which means that Ryo Watanabe is here too. The guy's not lost a race, a single race. This is going to be a slice of heaven. We got a Dodge Chevy Showdown. One thing's for sure, lots of drivers are split up sorted out on the strip. We got two guys that are looking at each other through the window and they are definitely not trying to make friends. Smoking them down to the wire. There's the flag. There's the flag, everybody. Hey, and man. I don't know what you call that. So check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise, of course, but from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated by the fact this is a super promote. Let's all give a big nitrocide welcome to Ryan Cooper. This guy has been putting his foot through the... Look at those cars. This is going to be crazy. I'm telling you, we got a serious speed challenge on our hands. Are you guys ready out there? Because I'm ready. Oh, drivers are prepped. They're waiting. Any second now, any moment. If you want to talk fast, people, Ryan Cooper just showed us what fast is all about. He showed Carlos Galeano. You know, I gotta tell you, these guys today came to play. Every driver here is gonna try to blow the doors off this course. Mark my words, they aren't gonna hold anything. Hey, drivers are ready. Hey, the drivers are ready. There we go. We are all the way. Cooper would turn out to be so fast. The dude's been just blazing it the last couple of nights for ideas. He's got a lot of the other... Man, we got our own exotic car show going out there. Oh, yeah, check out that lineup. I cannot wait to see him drop the hammer. We're in for a... No. Now it's all action, everybody. Oh, and baby, it's on now. Now, it's no surprise we have Ivan Tarkovsky out there. Ivan's really made a name for himself in the last couple of months. Ryo Watanabe's really been pushing the guy. I think he even sprang for the tuning of that Evo 9. It's not like Ivan doesn't deserve it, though. But he's behind the wheel. He's definitely living up to his nickname, the Mad Russian. Man, this is turning into... Okay, we got a bunch of guys ready to go fast for you, so get ready. We got a lot of fast lined up. Any one of them's got the car to take it. Now we're going to see who's got the skill. There's the start. There's the start. We've got it. You know, nobody's going to argue about who's the fastest today because Ryan Cooper went out and let everybody know that he was taking that honor for himself. He completely dominated this nitrocide race. There's no question. If Cooper keeps putting in performances like this, though, Big Nate Denver is going to... Check it out, Ryan Cooper is here today, and I don't know where he gets the dope, but that's a brand new Pagani Zonda. shame, though. That Evo 9 was a nice-looking car. I bet I... Get ready to put your hands together, folks. These guys are ready to roll with the bones. We got some pedal mashing time to go down, people. Come on! Okay, the starter's out. There's the signal. There's the start. Thank you, boys and girls. If you want to talk fast, people, Ryan Cooper just showed us what fast is all about. He showed Carlos Galliano, too. You know, I gotta tell you, these guys today came to play. This is gonna be so sweet. Look at all these drivers and every one of them. there's a guy they've been calling the Mad Russian, Ivan Tarkovsky, out there in that Evo 9. You see, folks, dreams really do come true. He really impressed Ryo at a race, and he tapped him to be on the team. Just like that, Ivan was on a... These guys have been waiting for their chance, and they are just about ready to get it. These new drivers are going to kick it up a notch. You people ready to see some speed or what? There's the start. Look at us go! Let me tell you, folks, Ryan Cooper has put in work this weekend. The guy is just one race away from taking the whole shebang. If you from the Apex Live team, we got one of the most dangerous drivers out there. One thing for sure, you are going to remember this speed talent. Let it hear side. And there comes. We got that voiceover going on. saying I've never seen one driver dominate an event the way Ryan Cooper's doing this weekend. You can take that guy off the... And hey, keep it on the course today, people. If you got a beef out there, the gentleman at Nice Side want me to... Look at those cars. This is going to be crazy. You better take your pictures now, people, because pretty soon they're going to be moving way too fast. It's go time. It's about to be go time, everybody! Oh yeah, I have to admit it. I am liking what I'm seeing out there today. Some blistering speeds today, although some of the drivers are just... Alright, get ready to get on your feet for these guys, people. This is going to be so sweet. Look at all these drivers and every one a contender. Listen to that. Well, this has turned out to be a free-for-all out there. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. The usual suspects have been pushed off of their spots by a couple of new guys, and they are driving like the cops are right up their rear end. We're going to see some pretty exciting stuff throughout the afternoon. You know what I'm talking about? If you're not in your seat, you better get back there. We got a lot of fast lined up. Any one of them's got the car to take it. Now we're going to see who's got the skill. Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. Well, if you're gonna run that hot, you gotta be prepared to accept the consequences, and Carlos just suffered the consequences. Kissing it goodbye. His Supra is a hunk of scrap. It is finished. You know, I'm not sure. Now, the Boss team are my favorites, and this man is no exception. Like I told you, this is going to be one heck of a contest. We're about to see some real pedal stomping take place. Listen to that. There's the racing. What the heck Carlos thought he was doing? A pity, too, because that super sure was nice. Get ready to put your hands together, folks. Like I was saying, it's gonna be a war out there, baby. Oh, hey, the drivers are ready. Hey, the drivers are ready! There's the start, there is the start. We've got ourselves a race here, boys and girls. Let me tell you, folks, Ryan Cooper has put in work this weekend. The guy is just one race away from taking a whole shebang. If he runs it... Oh, man, those cars remind me. I think I might buy my auto ticket this week. One thing's for sure, looking at all that firepower lined up out there, you're going to remember this one. Hey, it looks like okay. All right, you asked for it. You're going to get Knight decided, hey, oh yeah, I knew it was going to happen. The Speed King himself is challenging Ryan Cooper. They're going to settle who's faster once and for all, folks. This is going to be good.
You know, nobody's going to argue about who's the fastest today because Ryan Cooper went out and let everybody know. All right, check this out, people. Our man Ryan Cooper's put in some serious work to bag one crown for himself, and I'm thinking he's got...
All right, out there, Knight your side. Let's tear Nevada down. Let's do this. Big Nate should be here any second, and there he is. Cooper and the Speed King. Not sweating one bit. He's calling this a parade lap. And he even put up the slip to his 67 goat. Gonna see some real racing today. So who was expecting that to happen? I don't know, folks. I know Big Nate's the Speed King and all, but Ryan Cooper is looking real... You asked for it, now you got it. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Nate Denver. And now this guy's name from Tokyo to Tennessee. The God of I tell you, Big Nate is not happy out there right now. Not only because he doesn't like losing, but he just... He's going to push him hard. Big Nate Denver will be racing today. He loves the adrenaline rush, and it's taking him right to the top. He's looking pretty ready out there. Could be any moment. You know who else showed up today? We've got Ryan Cooper putting in an appearance. We got round one coming right up. Get ready to let these drivers hear it. They are going to tear it up for you. Now that man's made a name for himself in this sport. Give it up for Paul Trask. He's not scared to mash that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke. Oh man, give it up, Ryan Cooper, smoking him down to the wire. Are you ready? Let me hear from you guys. You see him race and take a lead. Let's hear it for Paul Trask. Like I was saying earlier, he's got a lot of talent, guys. Got a gift on the strip. It's ridiculous. Keep your eyes on him. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Should be the train line. Let's keep it on. She is just a legend on the quarter mile, and that Mustang is the fastest street legal car in America. Oh, now look, she's putting out a little burnout show for us. How about that? Check out all that smoke. Carol Monroe from Aftermix. Oh, that is weird. Check it out. I never thought I'd see that up on the board, but Joe Tackett from Apex Glide has gone down. Okay, right now we're going to tear off the strip for you guys. Get ready to show them some love, folks. Let your favorite driver know you are out there. Dude, I love it. Now that is some serious smoke right there. This is what you came to see, everybody. There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. He is one of my own personal favorite drivers. Been watching this guy for a couple of years now. He is definitely not going to disappoint. Can somebody say smoking him? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Hey, come on now. This thing is so That 99 Civic has been around, and so has its driver, Joe Tackett. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this dude. He has been known to cause some big time surprises. I love the smell running through this morning. It smells like a victory. Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. I gotta say that one driver who's really been catching some love at these road speed events is Ryan Cooper. If he can keep up the pressure, he's really going to start making more of those wins happen. You know, I'm sure Carol Monroe's been hearing that name. Apex Glide came to play and they've got all trash racing for him. He is a bad man behind the wheel. That is absolutely nuts, which means he's going to be one exciting day to watch out there. That is my man, right? There he is. He's just waiting on the green light. You better be ready for race number 2. These guys are going to blow up the strip. Let's get ready. Let them hear about it. Oh, man. Give it up. Ryan Cooper smoking them down to the wire. Drivers ready and we're waiting on the line. Here we go. Give it up for Paul Trask. I just love watching this guy kill the corner. This guy runs in red hot, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Oh, this is it. We're waiting on the line. We're waiting on the line. Way to go! Oh well, what do we have here? That's Joe Tackett from the Apex Glide team. This guy's an absolute maniac on the quarter mile. There's Joe Tackett, who's going to anchor this race for Apex Glide. They call him the comeback kid because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't go to sleep on this guy. Alright, let's do this. Round 2. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got a bit of a rough match going on out there. Smoking them down to the wire. The tree is lit. The tree is lit, everybody. What do you think? Is it going to be the Honda or the Toyota? One thing's for sure, lots of drivers are split over which is better. Let's let them sort it out there on the strip. Alrighty, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody, make some noise! Oh, that is it. Ryan Cooper is shutting absolutely everyone down this weekend. That guy's winning almost every race now. This is absolutely ridiculous. This guy has quite a reputation. Okay, well, the last battle was just a warm-up for what's coming up here at the Chicago Airport. There's Joe Tack, and he's going to anchor this race for Apex Fly. I just love watching this guy kill the quarter. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. Smoking him down to the wire. I see the aftermix team's air. Let's see what this driver can do Oh hey, if you want to talk drifting, the legendary Takashi Sato from the Apex Glide team has turned up. Look for him in the S. There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. He is the madman behind the wheel. The guy is absolutely nuts, which means he's going to be one exciting dude to watch out there. He's gonna be the one who watches a guy like that and thinks that the state's gonna get a lot higher. Alrighty, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody, make some noise! For Cooper there. Ouch, people, this is where the real drag race action takes place, and we're sure seeing it go down today. How about that Ryan Cooper? I like what I'm seeing from this guy. I heard he was big time on the street race scene, and although he's had a couple of shaky moments this weekend, he's coming up as a real contender. I see the Aftermix team tear it up on the short track. Let's see what this driver can do today. He's going to be the one to watch. Like that in the mix, and the stakes just got a lot higher. Smoking them down to the wire. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. Nice and free. I got this here ready to go again up here. Come on, you gotta love this head-to-head action. These guys are ready to go mondo. Oh, yeah! There's the flag! There's the flag, everybody! Oh, there it is! There we go! Come on, you do it! Check it out. We got Ryan Cooper, and he is wonderful. They call him the comeback kid. Some serious smoke right there. I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. All right, everybody knows you can only get into these road speed races if you get an invite. And let me tell you, you really got to prove yourself to get one. Looks like a bunch of these guys. That 99 Civic has been around, and so has its driver, Joe Tackett. He's one of my own personal favorite drivers. Been watching this guy for a couple of years now. He is definitely not going to disappoint. Can somebody say, he is working hard out there. How about a little love? This place is shaking. And it looks like the driver from Apex Plus is going to roll out today. So what do you think? That is my man, this is the last round. Get ready for it. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got ourselves a bit of a punch match going on here. Oh, man. Give it up. Ryan Cooper smoking them down to the wire. Cooper, way to go. Oh, that is it. Ryan Cooper is shutting absolutely everyone down this weekend. That guy's winning almost every race now. This is absolutely ridiculous. All right, now check out that skyline part next to the Big Ten over there. That belongs to the one and... I tell you what, this driver from Aftermix pretty much... So what do you think? It's a race for one. This is definitely going to get interesting. how the mighty have fallen today. Craig Wright from the once invincible Aftermix came up short against Ryan. Wow, both of these drivers are in caution. If you're all going to come down to which number one to lose. Are you guys ready for this or what? Smoking them down to the wire. Hey, come on now. This thing is so on. There he is. Well, all right, looks like Craig Wright's turned up. That man behind the wheel is saying absolutely not. And watch out there. Oh, this is it. We're waiting on the line. We're waiting on the line. You can do it. This one's gonna seal the deal. Last round is up. Don't be shy, people. Get ready to make some noise for these guys. Oh yeah. We're feeling it now, people. The train is lit. The train is lit, everybody. For him. Check it out. I don't even think that the road speed guys themselves could have predicted Ryan Cooper would be doing what he's doing out there this week. I see the F6 team stare in the bottom of the short track. Let's see what this is today. These are guys going up races in the club. He's got to be a potential winner. Sounds like a victory! Whoever's ready to wait on the line, here we go! Let's do this. Round two. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got ourselves a bit of a grudge match going on here. Some serious smoke right there. There he is, Craig Wright. Keep an eye on that guy. They call him the comeback kid. He's famous for rolling up the line. Put a sling on this guy. Show him. Break it down. Entertaining. That is my man, Ouch, people, this is where the real drag race action takes place, and we're sure seeing it go down today. How about that Ryan Cooper? I like what I'm seeing from this guy. I already He was big time on the street race scene, and although he's had a couple of shaky moments this weekend, he's coming up as a real contender. He keeps this up, and he's going to be finishing really strong. All right, red flag is Monkey Runner's GTO, and I'll tell you, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known for some big time surprises. Smoking him down to the wire. Cooper there. That's pretty much close to the quarter mile. He's going to be This is it. This is the deciding round. Two great drivers are going to light it up for you. Be ready to take a stop. Can somebody say, out there? How about a little? Well, looks like Carol Monroe has come to play. She had no choice either because Ryan Cooper has been torching the strip here at road speed. Looks like the Drag King is ready to throw down right now. Oh, we are in for a treat. So it's kind of been an unusual road speed weekend, that is for sure, because we never have somebody come out here and just shut the strip down. Oh, yes, this is just unbelievable. We're just moments away from the matchup of the year, folks. We've got the Drag King lining up against Ryan Cooper. Well, all right, look at that. Carol Monroe is heating up those tires. Let them burn. Let them burn. Oh, yeah, we got a little show there from Carol Monroe. Man, this is going to be truly epic. The crown of the Drag King is totally up for grabs. Oh, is she ready? Should be the green is going to line up. Let's keep on. Now we're going to see some legends face. Let's hear it from Carol Monroe. No question, she's some serious drama unfold out there. Cooper just flexed some major muscles. The guy is looking real good. Still, you can't write off Carol Monroe, especially because she's definitely not going to be... This race is for real, y'all. We got the track king, Carol Monroe. She's one of the big looks to the paper for the room. She is not someone you want to We have seen some insane racing going down on the strip today. This race is for real, y'all. We got the drag king, Carol Monroe. Check out that Mustang. That GT is one of the fastest street people That is my man, Ryo. There he is. If the earlier races were anything to go by, ladies and gents, we can expect some real dogfights at Mondello this afternoon. He's as fast as every race he is. Hold it, listen to those engines, we're ready. Right now, this is the race. Let's see if this one can hold on to that position. We've got a lot of laps to go out there today in this race. Well, this is quite the turn of events. Ryan Cooper has taken out Gavin May. Gavin is only one of the top grip drivers around. Now, come on, everybody. You know you have to play the lineup. Play the lineup. Yes, now we're all just about ready for the next big to the race. Yes, here's the starter. Make some noise for these drivers. Come on. There's the signal we're going racing, ladies and gentlemen. Wasted no time getting it moved in. They're just heading into turn 1 and things are already together. It's not until it's over, is it? Cooper's running hot now, and really from here, he should be taking the victory. He's underway, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last lap. These drivers are giving it everything they've got. I want you to get on your feet, everybody. Come on. Well, this is the last lap to go. This is it, ladies and gents, the final lap, the last time around. Keep an eye on as the exciting bits turn out right at the end. Don't blow this one, I've got to say, if Cooper can stay put through this last turn, the wins is Jesus, come on, give me concentration, don't give it away now, man. There he is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, the absolute best grip driver around. Oh, now here's something the other drivers will not be too happy about. Ivan Tarkovsky from the Apex Flight team has made... Okay, everybody, it's right to take the lead. Exercises are about to have a whole new races. Wait, here we go then, get ready to let the drivers know. And here's the start. Race was just typical of what we've come to expect here, as the level of racing is just that much better than anywhere else. Drivers come to G effect and it either brings out the best in them or they simply fold under the pressure. Ryan Cooper has had some shaky moments, but he seems to have found his legs and he's starting to... Come on everybody, this is what you've been waiting for. These drivers are going to be tested to the fullest. Only the fastest will survive. Right, okay, the drivers, all the drivers are now on the mark. Yes, there it is, that's the start. Goodness. Should have considered themselves very lucky.
stellar weekend of racing so far. Ryan Cooper's looking really quite comfortable out there. No doubt because he's not racing at night or running from the police. Right now, this I'm gonna say, if Cooper can stay full through this last so the winner's gonna say, please, keep your concentration, don't get away now, man. Now, as I was saying, I heard Ryan Cooper's name several times prior to today's event. Usually someone would tell me that this is wicked. Ladies and gentlemen, end of the first lap, and the leader crosses the line. It's Cooper in the lead at the end of the first lap. Going by the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, they're running ahead. Cooper's victory march simply cannot be stopped. He's formed the streets, and now he's owning the big leagues. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to nip. Well, the big news today is the temperature. We're topping 105 degrees Fahrenheit in the shade here at Texas World Speedway. No one's tires like. I've seen this lap boys firing this for some extraordinary grip driving. He's a force in every race he enters. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, and finally there we go. Now we've got racing on our hands. Well, this is quite the turn of events. Ryan Cooper has taken out Gavin May. Gavin is only one of... This is a wicked lineup for you, everybody, so get ready. We've got quite a bit of statements to help this will not be track sweeping. Right now, here we go. Nothing left now but the start. We've got the engines at the right. You know, that is very impressive. Ryan Cooper is just getting better and better every time we see him at these GFX races. He's Ladies and gentlemen, always a pleasure to see a grip runner's driver out there. I can't wait to see his skill at work on this course. Frankly, I think he'll be brilliant. Hold it, listen to those engines, we're ready. They're off, that's the start, ladies and gents, that is the start. Yes, there's Gavin May from the Grip Runners team in the Custom Ford Escort. Now, Gavin tells a great story about the first time he cut that car loose on the Autobahn. Something about a high-speed pursuit and a ticket that equaled 10% of his annual salary. Now, he fancies being a member of the Grip Runners because they've got access to some of the best and most legal venues. Alright, this is truly a high-power array of cars. It's still a message from interesting models out there today, that's for sure. We've got the stars now, they got everybody out.
Yeah.
That last race was just stupendous, if I do say so myself. And what a great gym effect outing it's been for Ryan Cooper. He's driving like it's a winner-take-all street race. Oh, now here we have a driver for the Apex Glide. One thing for certain, just taking his contest for granted. He's really trying to seal his face up. Yes, there it is. That's the start. They've come.
victory.
Let's give a big tip of the hat to Ryan Cooper. That last race was absolutely unbelievable. Cooper's well on his way to absolutely... Thank you very much for making the trip out to King Effect at Willow Springs today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if I might... I'm excited to know on this course. Frankly, I think it'll be brilliant. So, we've got grip on this in the lead.
excellent performances out there. He's got Oh dear, dear, dear. Didn't go well for Mr. Ryan Kira there, did it? Gavin there was just too strong and too fast. Actually, he drove a brilliant... I've seen this lad before. He's very competitive, this grip runner driver. One thing for certain too, he's not taking this contest for granted. He's really got a serious pace on. Oh yes, it is the starter. Makes up for the police drivers. Yes, there it You'll notice that we have a 67 Camaro out there prepping for a drift battle. That car belongs to Tony Manila. This is a wicked lineup for you, everybody, so get ready. We've got quite a bit at stake right now. This will not be track sweeping. Right now, here we go. Nothing left now on the start. So we've got the engines all right. He's not the biggest, most facing car out there, but it's still a lot of car, and it clearly was too much for Gavin May today. This is a devastating blow to Ray Krieger and the Gripperers. They really pride themselves on being the best grip drivers in the world, and the best grip drivers in the world just don't wreck cars like an Escort Cosworth. And up next we have... Sorry. drivers. And flying some problems in turn one there. Looks like the car's left in the wind now. They're trying ladies and gents, the final lap. The last Well, how do you like that for racing, ladies and gentlemen? That was quite the show, especially for Ryan Cooper. He's... Come on, everybody, this is what's going on. I can't say this is much more than a This is what we call watch racing, ladies and gentlemen. The finest in good driving. I'm sure you used to see it. This is it. Now, as I was saying, I heard Ryan Cooper's name several times prior to today's event. Usually someone would tell me they'd lost a race to a Ryan Cooper the night before. Right now, this is I hope you're ready. This many top drivers, it'll be like blood to a match. Make some noise, everybody! Well, that was quite an effort. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't believe it. That's Ray Krieger. Now, the Grip King can only be here for one reason, ladies and gentlemen, and that is to challenge Ryan Cooper. Oh, a battle is imminent. These these other drivers are giving it their all, but Ryan Cooper's going to be marched simply. Listen, listen. Do you hear that? Do you hear?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Ray Krieger is here to fight for his crown. The Grip King does not fancy upstarts at all. Will you look at that? Seems Cooper has really made the Grip King a wee bit angry. Oh, hey, there's no call for that, Krieger. Well, the Grip King's saying that if Cooper even lasts till the third race, that he'll put up the pink slip to that brand new M3.
Very strong indeed. However, it's not. This is a ladies and gents, the final lap, the last time around. This is the ladies and gents, the final lap. The last time around, and you can tell the drivers are getting very anxious out there. Keep an eye on the line as the exciting bits tend to happen right at the end. This is it, ladies and gents, the final lap, the last time around, and you can tell the drivers are getting very anxious out there. Right, if the Group King was entertaining any thoughts that Ryan Cooper has gotten by on luck, he's just learned the hard way. Well, get ready, ladies and gentlemen, here's the Group King. He'll positively crush anybody in any race. This man finds the perfect line on every course he goes to. We've got the engines up and running, and they're off. There they go! Oh, look at that. If Cooper could stay in front through this last turn, the wind's as good as his. Please, come on, keep your concentration. Well, I ask you, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen racing of this caliber? Recreate
Oh, I'm being told now that Ray Krieger will be driving. This guy is just a wicked grip driver. This is going to be good. Oh, yes, they're all set. They are ready. Now we've got racing. That's nicely done. First lap underway. Gotta say, it's anyone's race out there. Far too many of those drivers. Is very strong, very strong. Several of the drivers just beginning to flex. Oh, that was a bit too much. Surely through that corner. Looks like it's damaged. It's got a bit of damage. That could seriously ruin that driving. Some of these fellas just putting in some
machine take the floor from here. There it is, everybody. Brian Cooper slots the win. Rick Rieger has lost his crown. Oh my! He'd even put up his M3 for that last one. We're looking at a new Grip King. That's unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Hey, when the Showdown King crown is on the line, you want to... There we got Ryo Watanabe. Ryo Watanabe, complete maniac. What's he gonna unleash today? You'll see him. Pretty open race. I know some of these guys have got serious bets running there today. Tony's going to get in 10, and that's the guarantee. Is about to finish soon. Last race, well, it was totally wrong. Anybody out there wrong Well, Cooper drove like a demon at Nevada, and now he is driving like a demon here in Tokyo. There is a lot of pressure on this race because... Say hello to Ryo Watanabe. He's a complete showman. You guys are... Punching the clock on that one. Nothing special today. Well, I gotta say, Ryan Cooper's been real solid at super promotion events lately. There we got Ryo Watanabe. Ryo Watanabe, complete maniac behind the wheel. He's been the dominant on this course. This guy is fierce. Well, it's been interesting out there today, people, to say the least. I cannot lie. I have been wrong almost every hardcore runner and driver to match. Say hello to Ryo Watanabe. When it comes to drifting, he's a real crowd pleaser. Well, that's what I'd call a dependable run. Cooper playing it Folks, check it out. We got Ryan Cooper, and he is ready to roll on, dude. Check out the track. He's getting ready to fire that baby out. Here we go, and it is on, people. Second that turn. We'll have to see how this is going to play out. All right, he missed that clipping point by a million miles. He's got the attitude, and he is not making any friends out there. There he is. There he is, everybody! All right, we got ourselves a star. Oh, my goodness, man. We want to see good lines. Whoa, come on. Let him hear about it, folks. He is hammered out there. Oh, man, that one's gotta hurt. That was not a good run for Cooper. Well, Ryan Cooper is no one-hit wonder. That is the truth, folks. The guy is just dominating today, and he's dominating a drive. Okay, we are about to see history get made, folks. This is it. Cooper could take the Showdown King crown, or Ryo could mount his comeback. Ryo's got a lot of incentive down there, too, because he's put his Evo 10 on the line. The final showdown is going to be heads up, one-on-one grip racing, and everything. I mean, everything is up for grabs for these guys. This is going to be insane. Man, listen to this engine. This is it. Here we go. We are all the way live. On Let's give it we got Ryan Watanabe and Ryo He makes us pull up the win. Everybody on your feet. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Come on, you gotta make some noise, people. Ryan Cooper has come all the way from winning late-night street races to becoming our new Showdown King. Oh, yeah. And Ryo Watanabe has given up his crown and his car, folks. Ryan Cooper has won it all. Ryan Cooper has become the new Showdown King.